Let's see. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see. I think I'm a little late, or maybe not. I don't know. Just Aqueduct today. Let's see. Oh, I'm fine. 23 minutes to the first race. I'm actually fine. I was thinking I was a little late. All right, move that over. Oh, where's my phone and shit? Cigar. Get this shit out of my pocket. Let's see, back to the duck, huh? What's up, Titty Bar Dave? How's it going, man? Oh, and yes, see, yesterday I did not play. I know it was a closing day of Kentucky Downs, but I did not feel like coming on for that card. I didn't play at all. I didn't even look at it. Let me see. I want to see the results, though. Was it good? Oh, today's probably going to be a slow card. Just New York today. Man, it looks like Speed did better this year again. Well, a lot of nice payouts yesterday. Yeah, it looks like dirt. Looks like it was good on especially the sprint speed for the whole meet. All right, that's it for that, though. Oh boy, Kiki left for Europe again today. That girl's spoiled, going back to Europe. Bender, are you playing today? I seen you moved and you might be closer to track. If you're playing, I'll send you, well, all I got is New York today. Good luck this week. I got Gulfstream and Churchill for the rest of the week. Probably not. I think I'm so far ahead. I'm like scary fucking far ahead this week. I probably got Sunday 90% marked up. Yeah, don't worry about it. Thanks for the offer. I'll send it to you. You'll be playing for the rest of the week? Okay, I'll send you. You can continue being lazy. So yeah, so it looks like you moved what closer to where you could play now. The only problem, dude, fucking this summer felt slow and fucking, dude. I have not questioned much about the show feeling like work other than this summer. I don't know if it was just Saratoga was a little less this year. But dude, it was harder to get plays down this summer, and fucking just a lot of slow days and a lot of slow days that I was like, fuck, I could just leave right now. Oh, but you're 5 minutes from the track. Oh, you're 5 minutes from the track, so you can get there and leave whenever. When it just looks like shit, you can just go. What's up, Boulder? I mean, that's what I'd be doing if I wasn't trying to do this stupid show. But I might be leave. I might decide to leave more often. I keep saying that, but I never do. I mean, fuck the last show. What I hit those two tickets, and I was like, I ain't gonna do no more after those two hits. I was like, I sit here another 4 hours for nothing. I did make one more play that lost, but it's like, dude, after I hit that second race, I was like, I'm not doing nothing else. I'm fucking or 2 out of 3 today. 25 to 1 press ticket and 150 to 1 exacta. I was like, yeah, I mean, what more am I gonna do? Yeah, bailing out, dude. Bailing out used to be a big thing when I wasn't playing in front of people. Even when I played on even when we played on Skype, maybe not so much with you because you didn't play as much as Parsons. Even with Parsons, I would bail. I think today's going to be a slow start. I think the first couple races probably aren't my type of races. Let's see. I got to keep it. Kiki's traveling today, going to. Oh, they're up. Are they in the? Oh no, they're at the airport. Well, dude, she does not censor her pictures at all. Dude, just every phone is on your camera. If it's a bad picture, just retake it. Unless you're like me, incapable of taking good pictures. But my wife can take good pictures. Why would you send that picture if you were her? She looks rough. Tra- Travel days suck. Yeah, she's going. I think she's going. What? Scotland and Ireland. Oh yeah, especially with your drive. Especially with your drive, it felt more like work. Dude, I used to hate that playing. I never liked playing at night, but I used to stay for Turfway at night back in the day. And I used to my commute was probably a half an hour, 40 minutes each way. Not bad, reasonable. But dude, on a bad day and night, because I when I used to play Turfway back then, I still used to go for the daytime. But dude, on a bad day coming home at like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, it's like, what the fuck? Especially if you had a okay day before that. Because I wasn't always so protective. It wasn't always. When I was younger, I used to think, oh, make all the money now. To extent. Now I'm older and just realize, fuck, I got enough money. Money's just a tool. Yeah, so there's a lot of these like little lightly raced races today. It looks like there's at least 3 of them out of the first 4 races. So I'm probably hoping the second half of the card is the good part of the card. But yeah, dude, I got everything. Well, that's right. I didn't do a show yesterday, so I had a whole extra show of marking. That's probably why I got so much done. And today was only a 1 day. Instead of taking an hour to do it, it took, or instead of taking 2 hours to do two cards, it was only an hour. What, Scotty from Equine Edge? Yes and no. I think Scotty doesn't do the live shows anymore, or maybe not as often, but he has those two guys. Those two guys are doing the show for him. So I think that's, I don't know if he, I don't know their agreement if he pays them or whatever, but I think that's how it's worked. The Bawdy and I can't think of the other guy's name. Bawdy and the other guy. Yeah, that's just they're doing Scotty's show. I think for Scotty. Oh, Kentucky Downs was good, but that's just because that's what I hit that 25 to 1 exacta pressed and then the 150 on the final day. And I went away a couple of times. I was inactive most cards. And I doubt it if I played more than six races. I'd be shocked if I played 10. I'd be completely shocked if I played 10 races. I can only think of about 6 plays. So yeah, all I got to do is hit 1 or 2 tickets for that. But to be honest, I kind of downplayed everything, so it was good for the amount of money I invested in everything. But it wasn't, like sexy numbers. It's just a winning season. In fact, if you don't know how money works, you can only win as much as your biggest winning meet unless you have more than one winning meet. If that would have been the biggest winning meet of the year, it would make it very hard to win any significant money for the year. So all you guys that got the dumb question, oh, should I focus on one track, beating one track, or fucking everywhere? Yeah, you guys should already know the answer. You got to beat at least one track badly to have a winning year. Or you got to combine with a bunch of tracks that you beat so-so and won very badly. If you only beat one track in a year, you play more than one track, the amount that you beat that track by is the absolute most that you could possibly win for the year. If you haven't figured that out already, what's up, Mad Hatter? Oh yeah, if that was the only track I will win this year, it won't be a great year. I doubt it if it's even more than a little bit over $1,000 that I'm up. New York, we haven't played, or New York at the Duck, I haven't played that much. Maybe 5 days, maybe a handful of days this year. I'm probably not going to have too much. I already know I'm not going to care about this race. Let me bring out my tic-tac-toe board because I thought it was a dirt race. I'm just now seeing that it's a turf route. I think I've been liking it off the pace before, but like I said, it's almost 9 months into the year, and I think I only played a handful of days there. I keep track of it. Let's see, where's Aqueduct? Looks like Speed and Stalkers on the dirt, Speed and Stalkers on the dirt route, dirt sprints. 1 through 6 on both post position wise is where you want to be. I could be because of small fields. I never know when I don't have the same feeling when I don't look at the track almost daily. And yeah, for the routes, I'm anti-speed. 18% going wire to wire is weak. Might be a little edge towards the inside, but I would like to see 7 and out drop a little bit more than that. But still not impossible from 7 and out. 20% is not an automatic fade. In post position. Yeah, speed and stalkers. And for the dirt sprint, speed's been good this year. 50% of the winner's been wiring to wire, wire to wire, 51 actually. I'm not going to worry about post positions there. 24%, 35, 41. Well, I mean, he had a show for, yeah, he had a show with him. Motive, yeah, sure. I mean, that was part of the master plan. What's up, Marco Lou? What's up, Jennifer? When is Paulie going tout next week, Jennifer? I'm doing a 10-year program, Jennifer. I am going to do the show for 10 years. I'm acquiring a top secret database on all of your behavior, everybody that comes on the show. I have got my secret spies classifying every person that ever looked at my show. And we are going to market you to your lowest point ever, where you're going to have to buy at the maximum price. That's the master plan. Master plan, Jennifer. It's a Metabo, don't fight it. Oh no, it's the master plan. I got it planned perfectly. In fact, Jennifer, I got a whole team of I got about 20 employees following you at all times. Keeping track. We're marking everything, every little thing you go, what you shop for, your dirty habits. That's not even counting the computer team that I got on your search engines. I'm gonna be the North Korea of touts. We're gonna have a different plan to sign everyone up, whether it's blackmail, secrets. We're just gonna get everybody. No one would be able to resist. It's gonna be the doomsday cult. You, Marco Lou, you won't even know how to help it. I got therapists and psychological experts all building a plan for each and every one of you. You guys don't. You won't even know the manipulation. What's up, Steve? How's it going? You won't even see the manipulation coming. Oh, I even like the race less because it is a turf route. There's a very lightly, everyone only ran one or two races. I knew that before I even glanced at it a little bit more, but then seeing that every race that was ran was a turf race, and now they're right. Yeah, there's nothing here for me. I'd say 5 and 4 has the most interesting marks. 5 earned a heart. Well, actually, 4 and 2 got the same excuse. Both of them ran against the bias. Actually, I can say the same thing about the one. All right, everyone that ran. Well, those 4 that ran got interesting excuses. Dude, but Jennifer, that's part of the manipulation. Some of you guys get blurry cameras sent to you to make you think one way. Some of you guys got high def 3D cameras sent to you. Even everybody's viewing experience is different on my show. That's how top tier level it is. Some of you guys see a green screen in my background. Some of you guys see my mansion. Some of you guys see a yacht. It's all catered to you. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I just go. Oh, I didn't set up my pen. Oh, let's do this. Why did it feel like so much work? The Bears? Who's playing tonight? What's up, Gas? How's it going? Oh, Commanders and Packers are playing? Commanders. Get the fuck out of here. Commanders. I see. Gas likes the 4 at 8 to 1. Uh-oh. 6 to 1 right now. Jennifer can also get to the 4, 3, 4, 7. Oh, I got my charger down here. Might as well. Let's see. Who needs it more, this or this? Since I got to use this for everything now. I need both of these to get a charge. Oh, I'm going to be down here for a while. I can do both. Margot Lou likes the 3 here. What's up, Steve, if I missed Steve? Mad Hatter. I think I said hi to everyone. Titty Bar Dave was first in today. There's no door prize. Anyone have a good day yesterday at Kentucky Downs? I just didn't feel like coming on and having two slow days in a row is really why I didn't do yesterday. I looked and realized I thought about doing a night show with Churchill and Woodbine today, but then I realized today was the day Kiki was leaving, and me and Bentley do the walk at night. He eats at night, and I just didn't want to be on from 5 to 10 with Kiki gone, not to be able to take a little bit of that. So I was like, ah, fuck it. And then I just decided I didn't want to have two 1 day tracks that I just thought was going to be slow. Even though I had a nice day Sunday at Kentucky Downs, it's not like I still was loving it. I think I need more lights in there. I do send it at 480 though. I don't know. I thought that might have been why I was crashing, so I sent it in lower late. But I think I need lights for my dude. I don't even like the camera. Although to do the other videos, I got to get more light. I think I took the lights up at Christmas time to be in the family room. I had two. That's right. I had two standing net lights down here. Maybe that's when it was better, a little bit better. Dude, I probably had bad camera ever since Christmas. If the low light was the cause of it. Let's see. Six is getting to the lead. Six looks like a winner. Two gearing up. Two and three looks like second and third. I think they came off the pace, but honestly, I was not watching until they kind of deep in the stretches when I picked it up. Six was, I think, the favorite. What did I say? It was 6-2-3? Well, I was going to say two was one of the horses that had a decent note, but there was four of them that had, or actually three of them that had roughly the same note. So I'm not going to act like that's any great information. Six did stand out to me one way or another, just average, and the lightly raced horses I would have favored notes. I think an excuse or something. But I got no problem with that. I think that's first choice over second choice. It is first choice over second choice. Yeah, Marco Lou says just Jennifer, just use your imagination. I'm soft focused, so you can draw on the line, so I can be as handsome as you want, Jennifer. I can be as handsome as you want, or as ugly as you need me to be. No one saying they had a really good Kentucky Downs or a really good day yesterday. Charles had to have a really good Kentucky Downs. He was hot that day that he hit all those races. Plus, he hit the exacta, try, and super, and the win horse in the race that I hit the 31-1. He had the exacta, the try, and I'm pretty sure he had the super too. Try imagine Charles probably made it all off of that race, and I think he hit a few more. That's I know he hit the two races before that one. Or was it kind of chalk? I seen nice prices. I seen chalk. I know opening day we kept saying that prices aren't what we expect. Opening day felt chalky. I know there was 2 or 3 days that I just missed with vacation and stuff. I know mostly when I played it, the days that I was trying to get involved, I didn't have 2 of the days. I didn't even have much thought wanting to get involved. It was, I mean, that's always a tough meet, and always like but sometimes I like it better. Sometimes I like it better. It's always a meet that if I win it, it's because of 1 or 2 races. It always falls into that category though. Being a week long. Let's see, Attila. What's up, Attila? But it was kind of chalky. Yeah, I seen chalky and a good mix of some prices. Yesterday looked like they were pretty balmy. I think I seen a couple 20-to-1 winners yesterday. I thought when I was looking just at the results, I didn't pay any attention to it. If I would have paid attention to it, I would have sat here and did a show. That's it. And I don't think there's anything else running right now, right? Unless it's just a sea level track. There's Colonial. Oh, they're already in the 6th race. What fucking time did they start? Oh, Delaware's gonna run. I can throw that on right now. What? At Kentucky Downs? No, I thought I seen some. No, I look at the prices. I'm wrong about that yesterday. I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong. Didn't I see some 20-to-1s win yesterday? Or were they in second? They might have been in second, and maybe I'm thinking they were good, useful exactas. Well, okay, they had a 19-to-1 win one race. They had a 20-to-1 win the very next race. No, I'm not wrong. I mean, that already makes the card good. Then there's a 22-to-1 that ran third. Or no, second. Yeah, 10-to-1 that won. Another 19-to-1 that ran second. Another 16, 17-to-1 that ran second. All right, maybe only two 20-to-1 winners that day. All right, two 20-to-1 winners. Were they having big drops over there? I know people were complaining, but I don't look at it like that to know the big drops all the time. People are always complaining in horse racing world. Oh, I got cigars coming in the mail too today. Or I don't know if they're coming today, but they should be pretty quick. Today or the next couple of days. Let's see, what is this? 3 got the lead. 3 looks home. I guess depends on who gets second, if the exact is any good. That's pretty tight. 1 and 7 was up there. Another horse that I'm not sure, but 3 definitely won the race at 3-to-1. I guess that mystery horse has to get second probably to make the exacta be something at Delaware. Three. There's still a mystery horse in a white mask. I think the favorite to get second right now might be the 7, though. Oh, did I circle the 6 in the first race, by the way? I didn't see what that exact. I'll probably check to see what that exacta pay, but I don't have much hope that it's going to be too much. Buy Stocks is back. Oh wait, did my oh shit, my that's why I gotta have my phone. My chat just stopped on the computer. Buy Stocks is back as himself. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know why. I don't know why when I pop out the chat, sometimes it freezes, but it never freezes when I just leave it on the other mode. Where's Lloyd? I don't know. Lloyd might be lurking. He's waiting for you to talk shit about him. Remember that old neighborhood legend Candyman? Was it Candyman? Or Bloody Mary? You go in the bathroom, turn off the lights, splash water on the mirror, and say, "What was it? Bloody Mary? Is she supposed to be behind you?" Try that. Try that. See if you get Lloyd. I think when I was a kid, it was Bloody Mary, and then they kind of took that and made it the Candyman movie, right? I think that's what it. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows what the fuck I'm talking about? 3751 over there at Del Mar. Or Delaware, not Del Mar. You guys had a pop. I remember we also had a pig man. I remember being terrified of the pig man when I was a kid too. Kindergarten age. I don't know if that was regional or just the block that I was on, but we had something with the pig man back then. Popcorn man with oh, was that just a creepy neighbor? Let's see, 4's going to be scratched here, but this isn't. You guys know. If you watch, you know this is a race I'm not going to be interested in. Oh, you guys did have a pig man? I don't remember the backstory on Pigman. I know it was kindergarten because I remember me, Sweepy, and Chris. Well, me and Sweepy went to pick up Chris for school. And then Sweepy or Chris swore they seen the pig man outside, and we were like peeking out the house of his mom's house waiting to go to school. Little douchebag kids. I seem more confused than normal today. Well, you can't let me talk about too much shit. I'll be all over the place. A special cigar? See me in 4 or 5 days. I'm gonna be, dude. I'm gonna be home for like alone for like 2 weeks. Who knows if I'm gonna be able to feed myself during that time? Let's see. This is gonna be a 6 furlong race, and I don't really have anything too interesting mark wise there. I even got less that's interesting in this race, even less than the race before. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Why did that not show up? What's going on? Oh, my stocks could not fall asleep till oh, I hate those nights till 4 a.m. Oh, those are rough nights. Who's the favorite? Let's see. Three's taking action. 6 and 8 are taking action. Woof. Ah, someone has to be the favorite, I guess. Woof. 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 Three I got coming out the gate. One tick slower than the fastest winner, but man, did he go backwards. Boy, did he go backwards. They've all went backwards. Holy shit! Every horse in this race went backwards that ran. Some of them were not that close to the pace and still went considerably more. They started off slow and went backwards even farther. Yeah, I got nothing here. Shit, 6 might be the best marked horse in a way. His first race out, he was just average. Matt Strides with the slowest winner. got him running against the bias second time out. And then last race, I mean, he was 4 lengths off, but he was still matching strides or 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average slow before going backwards. Ugh. I see on X they showed a wager of a 200K on the Raven. What sports book did he bet it through? They didn't respect him at all, did they, to take his action? That's what I'd be curious about, Marco Lou. Which which casino or book took his action? That's a pretty big bet just to walk in off the street and put your action down. At a single sports book? Wow. They must know he's not a threat. Oh, it was a terrible bad beat? What do you say it was 97% chance? Applied odds, or was it late in the game? Was it a late beat where you had 97% chance and something happened that was crazy? Yeah, Americans got tons of money. We're supposed to. Oh, they had a big lead. Oh, that's why it was 97% chance to win. I wonder what if it was a I wonder if it was a online one where they're offering you the early buyouts and shit. See, that was not around in my day when I barely even had a day. But I do know they do that now, the early buyouts and shit. At one time it was 34 to 19. Woo, that would be brutal. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. And what are all those websites coming out now talking about the NFL being the fixed league now? I love it. I love it now that sports betting is legal and everybody's got the theories about yeah, yeah, yeah. Where do you see Lloyd? I don't see Lloyd. Does Lloyd have me blocked? Or is Marco Lou just calling Jennifer Lloyd because that sounds like what Lloyd would say? Maybe that's the joke. Oh yeah, dude, they're gonna have all of that stuff. All of that stuff been going on, but obviously it's gonna be coming on even more with legalized sports betting. I love it. I love it because we've been getting it for fucking while they were the only game in town. We were getting all the theories. Now they're getting it. Every time a receiver is going to miss a ball or someone's fumble, they're going to say, "Oh, the fix was added to stop my little ass bet." My brother-in-law's he's convinced. Well, he did a fantasy prop a couple years ago, or maybe last year. He was telling me about some running back always gets 5 receptions a game, always. So he bet his little $50. It was convinced when he only got 2 receptions that game was convinced that he didn't get receptions to stop his $50 win wager. His little prop bet. Paul, I swear I looked at it. There's 13 games in a row where he got at least 5 receptions. It was guaranteed. And I said, did you look at game flow? And then I remember picking out the game, looking it up. They got a lead. They got like a 21-point lead right away. And I was like, you ever think that might have been why they weren't passing it to him? Oh, Circa booked the bet. Now I do hear Circa supposedly has a pretty good reputation about taking bets, big player bets. So it was a Circa bet that took that big action, or at least that's what I hear. You don't know because they don't make everyone that they ban public. Let's see. Steve says Hawthorne is live today. I chose not to do Hawthorne for Steve. Oh yeah, 3:30 start time. Yep, Hawthorne is running today. Margot Lou, what are you playing today? Are you looking at New York today? New York, is the Duck your interest, or are you just hanging out? Doesn't sound like you in New York, or maybe you are. You've been bouncing around a bit. Who got? What's your guys' picks for tonight's game? I know you guys got to be sports better. I know Jennifer does sports betting. Who else does sports betting in here? Margot, yeah, I thought you were probably just hanging out today. I was like, I was trying to remember. Does it seem like you're that active in New York? The Duck. No, I'm not doing it. I thought about doing a late show instead of this show, but I'm not leaving Bentley alone till 10 o'clock when Mom's not here. No, I'm not doing extra. But dude, it's getting harder for me to sit around out of these longer days. I'm getting less and less interested in just sitting here fucking 6 hours a day when cards I know where I either made what I need to make or I know the card is bad. I'm getting tired of just sitting around for nothing. Maybe it's just because of slow summer. I'm just feeling a little different way. If you notice, the last couple times Sunday I got up and just I left a couple races early on Sunday. Let's see. Jennifer has what's a teaser? You get to. What is a teaser? You get a couple. It's a parlay, right? A teaser is a parlay, and you can adjust the point spreads on a teaser. Is that the thing on a teaser? So let's just say you got a two-team parlay, and you can adjust the spread a little bit on a teaser. Is that the teaser? You have Washington teased up to 9.5. So it sounds like you're able to adjust that spread. Let's see. Two got a horrific break, and I don't think he's going to be a miracle if he runs. He might have even got pulled up completely after that. Let's see. Three's going to get the lead. Three was the horse that was one tick slower than the fastest winner, and then he went backwards pretty fast. Wow, with that running line, I'm surprised he's 2-1, but someone has to be the favorite. And eight's actually technically the favorite. Yeah, that's the teaser, right? So the line must be 3.5. 3.5. Well, the line could have been 3.5 and you moved it up, or it could have been what, 13.5 and you moved it down. Is that what it is? So Jenna, and I've seen you've been doing teasers. I remember that from last year, and I think you did one or two last week. I remember seeing in the chat. I say three is good. Three did not get sleepy on the lead this time. One's going to get second. Probably not a terrible exact, a 2-1 over 5-1. But probably not terrible. Let's see. I still wasn't interested. I don't know. $11. Okay, I guess it is. I was not expecting to see $11 really. In fact, shit, it's only $1 difference. If it came in 3.8, it would have been $10. If it's wow. So they were able to get to the 3-1. They were definitely able to get to the 3-1. What was that? This weekend you were, or last weekend that you won? You were 9 out of 3 on your teasers, or you're hoping to be 9 out of 3 this week? What does a two-team teaser pay? I think I asked you that before, and it wasn't as much as I thought. What is it, like 6-5 or 3-2 for a two-team teaser? Is that what it was? Or is it 8-5? I think it was something under 2-1, right, for a two-team teaser. Oh shit, we got fucking, we lost by stocks and got Paul D back. Paul D is back. Let's see, Paul D's bunny takes teasers. How is your bunny at picking bets? Is that pretty good? Paul D has a handicapping bunny for the NFL. I like that. I like having a bunny better than a buddy. Oh, Jay, what's up, Jay? Jay's asking about the profile at Churchill. Speed and stalkers generally. I think anti-speed on the turf a little bit, but I'm going to look it up and I'll compare it to the last couple years too. So we already had what, the spring meet, spring and some summer. Yeah, 19. I'll start with the turf routes. 19%, or no, 13% going wire to wire, so anti-speed. 46% stalking and 41% closing. Post positions, I'm going to say post positions didn't really matter. 38%, 38%, and 24. Definitely anti-speed though. Turf sprints, I'm surprised they ran 33. That's not too small of a number. but I don't like the profile there. That profile, I don't know. I might even look at that profile right now as pretty even. Dirt route, speed and stalkers, 14% closing, 56% stalking. So stalkers were more dominant. Speed still respectable at 30%. First 6 post positions were very strong, 39% on the inside, 48% middle of the track. And we play a lot of Churchill. Churchill's been good. And I do know they have a lot of fields bigger than 6 horses. So I wouldn't be worried about, that 13% just being because they don't have a lot of 7, 8, and 7 on up horses. And the dirt sprints, speed and stalkers got a big edge, 9% closers. Really no difference between being a speed or a stalker, 46% and 45%. And I'm going to say those post positions. And outside is the lowest and still 24%. But speed and stalkers, and I know speed and stalkers is usually what I'm looking for on the dirt. Let's see. 2024, it was same thing. 23% still on the outside. That matches up. Speed and stalkers. Closers did 1% better for 10%, so still fading closers. Again, on the dirt routes, stalkers were the dominant number. A little bit stronger, 58%, 27% for front runners. And turf routes, speed wasn't, or closers wasn't as good last year, but still better than being a front runner, 16%. So if you guys are playing Turfway tonight and interested in those profiles, there they are. What book is increasing juice? All Vegas books are, oh really? They're now 13. What were they at the low? Were they ever lower than that 10%, Jennifer? I thought sports betting, once they got to the computers, were getting more like 5%, I thought. But, I'm not a sports bettor. Well, you would have to perform your math. And Marco Lou, I've been talking about that. I've been talking about, because the game might be changing to me. I even checked out the math for the chalkier combinations. If I want to do the doubles and exactas and try to hit at a better rate, let's just say I had an exacta that I thought, man, I can't get around these horses, and I'm pretty sure I can hit this at 33%. You would have to times it by 4 to get a 20% return. The combos. And if you say, hey, if you're really crazy and say, hey, I got these, there's nothing else in the race, I think I can hit this at, it's just like a win bet. But am I willing to do that? I'm willing to be more open-minded about it, but am I going to actually decide to play that way? If you had exacta that you think, hey, this group of horses, I think I'll be right 50% of the time, you got to times your combinations by 2.5, and that'd actually be a little bit more than a 20% ROI long term. If you can, hit at 50% and only hit at the lowest number. Remember, there's always that. So you could hit at lower than 50% as long as you're getting the better number. But I've been playing at the 20% for so long, like, am I really going to change that? Yes, Jennifer, I am a math whiz. Run the numbers and tell me I'm wrong. I'm not wrong on my numbers. It's, can you hit the goals? I'm definitely not wrong on the numbers. It's, can you hit at that percent? But the numbers, the math is easy. The math wizard is it's true. Because I got the thought, well, how can the computer teams still be profitable with their rebate and still be sporadic? They got to do a better job at classifying, right? Oh no, I play off of everybody, Jennifer. But no, the math is right. The math is right. But the question is always, well, does he actually, can you actually, or does he who's talking shit, does he actually hit at that? And does he press the ones that he needs? You know what I'm saying? So what would 1310 on a teaser? Is that like somewhere between 6 to 5 and something like that? I always have a problem looking at it like that. It sounds like it's not. It sounds like it's roughly where I'm at, right? For every $10 you bet, you get 13. Or is that the new betting line? Is that the new takeout on what the lines are going to be? Because what was it? It used to be a minus 10 and 105 at one time, and they're getting away from the 105. If it, I'm not a sports bettor, so don't laugh at me. I'm ignorant there. I'm not the math whiz on that. So everybody's pro takeout. At least if you're taking bets, everyone's pro takeout. The books are raising takeout too. Look at that. No one wants to reduce takeout. Jennifer, what do you prefer? Or do you like everything kind of equal since you do everything? Is there something you prefer? Horses or sports betting? Oh, you're really losing me with all this. You get 10 for every 13. Oh, 10 for every 13, so it's less? If I'm reading this right? But if it's in the middle, both sides win? That's the teaser, that must be the teaser you're talking about? Wow, I'm lost. Marco Lou says, what's the middle? So Marco Lou might not, Marco Lou's lost with me. Yeah, I don't get what a middle is on that either. Ah, damn it. I'm going to have to look up teasers. How to bet a teaser. Let's, let's see if I can do a teachable moment for myself. How to bet teasers. A teaser is a For example, in the Bills and the Raven game, if both sides won, I don't know how I'm getting so lost, but Jesus Christ, I am lost. A standard teaser tab on NFL offers 6, 6.5, or 7. Oh, Jesus, now there's more things. Okay, example. Kansas City is 8.5 favorites, and the Patriots are 2.5 underdog. A 6-point teaser. Spread moves from minus 8.5. Okay, so 6 points there to minus 2.5. But then, oh, you get to move it on both teams? And then they say the Patriots then flops from 2.5 to 8.5. Got him. The hand speed's still there from the old man. We know that. We know the hand speed never left. Oh, not in the same game. Not wait. It ain't rocket. It is for me. It ain't rocket science. See, as soon as I'm trying to figure it out, I'm so, I'm never going to play the NFL or sports betting. Then the ADHD kicks in. All right, but we got horse racing. Horse racing. We got a wonderful 2 to 5 in the race. The true line is the Bills. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm so fucking lost. I gotta stop. I gotta stay in my little corner. Let's see. We got a 6.5 allowance 2x. Let's see. We got a horse that was off a year, came back in July, and just wow, aired it out at 8 to 1. Nice, nice job. Chad Brown did a nice job. I got him 1 tick slower than fastest winner, average, and stop the clock is the fastest winner of the day. And if I'm reading the comment right, it says in hand, so he might have even been able to win easier than that. But Jesus, nice job for a horse off a year. Year and a half, I'd say, right? That's a year and a half layoff. God, I don't know what the hell I'm going to get. He's still over bad. Well, I'd be like most of the public. If he runs back to that 100 speed figure, I don't trust it, but Jesus Christ. That would give him a pretty big edge on this. Wow. I just got to look at him like, God, I'm curious what he beat it after a year off. What the hell did he beat? Let's see if I got that form. I want to see if those horses would have been the taking action in this race. What was that? 724 at Saratoga? Let's see. Oh, I'll have my bet. Did I play against him or did I not play the race? He's definitely a horse that I would have played against. What is that? The 6th race he's coming out of? Wow, holy shit, wait a minute. Wow, I used them? I was willing to use them in the double, huh? I don't know if I got the second half. Oh, so wow, I'm surprised I used them. Or wait a minute. Was he wait. Yeah, I used them. I want to know if I completed that goddamn double. I'm surprised I would have even used them. Now I got to look that up. Let's see, what was that? Results at Toga? I'm so curious now. On 724, right? Let's see. The 7th race. I want to know if I closed out that double. God, I'm surprised I even used that horse. Nope, I would have got beat by 18 to 1 in the next leg. I did not close out that double. All right, I'm still not. I don't even know if I want to take him on. Let's see what else is in there. If he does not run to that, one actually got good marks and speed. Two got good excuses. No one looks that bad. It's just being overall impressed with one race. I think for me to play this race, I got to decide if I just want to take him on. Let me see. I don't know what I want to do here. Yeah, I'd have to beat him out of first. Because even at a one, it's just 13 to 1. If the 4 wins and the 1 gets second, it's just 13 to 1. Man, Let's just say I believe in the hype, and I think he's 50%. Let's just say, because that's what that would be. Should 7 even be second choice? Five, I think, got upside. Because if he's that fast, I think there's speed. I think 5 would have some upside either way. See, there's still 5 horses. I think this race is really good if I have enough guts to throw the 4 out completely. Dude, even right there, I wouldn't mind saying all of these horses all have a shot. I'm not in this race. I don't want to take him on. I guess I don't want to talk myself into trying to play against him. I'm just going to trust in Chad Brown. If he gets beat out first and second, I think the race is really good, obviously, but wow, it just says over bet. Well, I just can't do anything. Jennifer, I read that the experts do not tease totals. That was a statement on that little thing that I read. Experts do not tease totals. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? And if 4 is that good, I think 5 even has even a little bit more value. And there's enough speed to think 4 might not get the easy lead like he did last time, too. Let's see. Someone's getting scratched. Who is this? There's a naked horse out there. So someone's getting a. Looks like we're going to have a late scratch. Oh, 6 does not want to play. Let's see. I can't give the favorite any more points than 50%. That's the most. Let's see. He wasn't supposed to get that. So I think that's everybody else at 17%, right? They all get 3 points more. God, in the best case scenario is a 4 dies and you can get something. Hmm. 4 gets beat, and you got 1, 2, 3 in a box, and 7 first and second with the. Not the 1-2-3, the 1-2-5. If I tried to beat the 4, that's what I'd be doing. The 1-2-5 in a box and 7 first and second with the 1-2-5, but I just can't pull the trigger. Oh, Vander, you're in the States? Going to Gulfstream. Oh, nice. Have fun. First time in the States? Looks like he's going to be visiting Gulfstream, huh? Let's see. 5 and 4 is going to lead. Wow, I thought 5 would rate here. 1 looks interested, but I don't know if he missed a break. I thought he might have been on the lead. He looks like he might be getting a rushed up trip. He's in good position right now, but I don't know. Something happened before that. Feels like 4 can get beat here. He's really going to have to respond. Let's see if he does. He has to get beat out of first and second, though. 7's going to win, so he's going to get beat, but it doesn't look like he's going to get beat out of first and second. I made the right move. I was rooting 7 with the long shots, and the 3 long shots in the box is what I was rooting for. Gulfstream is Boater's favorite track. It's probably my favorite track to go to. I probably agree with that. I still like going to Gulfstream more than Keelan. Well, the 4 did get beat, but still would have needed him to get beat out of first and second. I want to see if 1 missed a break or he just didn't break that fast and rushed up. Either way, it felt like he didn't get the best break, whether he missed it or not. Felt like he rushed up, got in position, and tuckered out. Dylan Davis with the winning ride. Oh, Boater's never been. Oh, you never been to Keelan or Churchill? I've been to both of them. Churchill was fine. I don't mind going to Churchill. I think the thing I didn't like about Churchill is on the apron because they have, the Kentucky Derby. They have they have rails up everywhere, like permanent. You know how most grandstands they might have benches and fairly open, where they have like racks everywhere, like little enclosures everywhere for on Derby Day when they price everyone to stand or sit. I don't know if they put chairs in those things or just force them to stand. So I wasn't crazy about the apron. I get why they did that. I get why they're there. It just wasn't wide open when they're not busy. Well, yeah, I mean, Four definitely kept me out of the race. Four kept me out of the race. I trusted Chad Brown, and he had good marks when he won that race, and always thinking that horses are beatable. He still ran enough to make all the tickets shit. $6 exactas are shit. And to be honest, seven was over bet too. Seven was over bet too. I would have felt chicken if it came in 7-5. If it came in 7-5, I would have felt chicken, but you can't go around saying that. There's you're not I'm never gonna hit every ticket that I want. And sometimes it's better off sitting out. I don't have a problem with him keeping me out, even though he was beat, because he was still too hard to beat to make it a good ticket. What was 7-5 paying, by the way? Oh shit! I just assume if they beat the four, actually, no, 7-5. I couldn't even play it either. That one's 16. In fact, seven on top of the long shot. Long shots turned shitty too. Well, probably after the scratch. Steve watched the YouTube. Oh God, Steve, you like horse racing too much. If you watch 10 hours of the auction, you watch 10 hours of the auction on YouTube. You like horse racing way too much, man. You can't get enough, huh? What's up, Lloyd? I knew this was going to be this type of card, or I'm waiting for the later races. We got another turf mile with lightly raced horses. A lot of them are stretching out for the first time. Those buyers aren't worried about going broke. Oh, I wanted to see who missed a break. That two's way back there too. I didn't think two would be that far back. I missed watching the break again. I wanted to see the break on the one. What was that just flashed? Is that Kiki getting on the plane? Boarded flight. She's going to Atlanta. Going to Atlanta and I think Ireland or Scotland, or I'm not sure where she's flying into. Her and Baba's going to see the castles. I say Delaware might be going in the gate, or at least I can watch a race. Delaware, I'll watch Delaware. Yeah, a lot of history. Let's see, they're running over there at Delaware. Let me go see. Let me give Bentley his treats, actually. I see my ashtray's kind of full. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Holy shit, I'm moving like an old man. Oh, Bentley, you gotta get some cookies, man. Oh man, I got some cookies. Oh, let's see. 6'2" over there. 6'2", 4'7". Oh my God, I am so sore today. And let's see, do I got the numbers here? I probably don't have the right numbers, do I? No, I don't. don't even know why I'm doing this. This just doesn't look like a race that I'm going to care about. It doesn't look like a race that I give two shits about. Well, at least I got a cigar. That's the only fun I'm having right now, I guess. Let's see what's on YouTube. Oh my God, this card is whoop. Man, I got nothing mark-wise that makes me even a little interested. Nothing, just nothing for me. what other races look like today? Maybe I got fifth race might be okay. Sixth race might be okay. All right, just got to get through this race, I think. And only 8 races, so maybe the last 4 races might be okay. Any other tracks coming on to watch? Colonial's getting ready to run. Let's see, Jennifer's looking at Colonial. 2, 4, 10, 12. Let's see, I got Razor on right now. Gas got Colonial, the 8 at 10 to 1. Let's see, Jennifer likes 2. Oh, 2's a nice price. 4's 5 to 1. Oh, 12 is a nice price too. 60. You got 2 bombs. Try to fade the 6 completely. Oh, and you got the 10 as a win ticket. Oh, wait. No, I'm reading your ticket wrong. Oh, you got 3? Wait a minute. 3 bombs. 2, 10, and 12 are all bombs. 5's at, or 4's at 5 to 1? You're trying to fade the first 2 choices. Let's see, Attila likes the 4-horse to win at Belmont. Who is that 4-horse? Might be a closer, just a sprinter stretching out. After a couple bad breaks, it looked like a step slow and an awkward start. I had trouble the first 2 races. If I have a drink, will I fall asleep with this card? Let's see, 7 gets the lead. 23 and 4 on the front end. 4 and 9 looks like they're going to press, and everyone else looks like they're going to be a deep stalker or closer at Colonial. 6 is the 4 to 5 favorite. What is he in, like 4th, 5th right now? 7's a bomb. Let's see, 8's making an eye-catching move. 8 and 11 are making an eye-catching move. 4 is still hanging in there. Looks like 4 needs a little bit of space to run if he's good enough. He might be waiting on horses, actually. Four got his path taken. Is that the 2 or the 11 for Jennifer? 2 is going to be a good hit for Jennifer, I think. 27 to 1. Can she get the exacta? She got the 10. God, get the 6 out of that. Nice call, Jennifer, though. All right, Jennifer had the 210. Well, I would love to see that exacta come in for you, Jennifer, the 210. Needed to get that sorry ass 6 out of there. 10 took a lot of action. Well, he went from, I think, 27 to 1. I think I seen him at 37 to 1, didn't I? Maybe he was always 27 to 1, but for some reason, I think he was even a bigger price. Yeah, that would have been a nice exacta, 210. Yeah, that would have probably made your day and then some. That would have been a 373 to 1 exacta. Nice call. Nice call. And 4, I think 4 had horse. I think 4 got his path taken away by the 11 and was trapped. I don't think he got that great of a run either. Probably would have liked to see him run. You would have could have caught the exacta if he would have got second too. Let's see. Who do you guys like here? I know Attila likes someone. Yeah, Marco Lewis saying, yeah, that's another reason why I don't care about this race. Lightly raced horses, and a lot of them, all they did was run a sprint. I don't even have a rooting interest or anything here. I just looked at the race and did not care anywhere. I didn't even want to start. I didn't even want to start anywhere. Oh my God, my legs are killing me today. My workout's been insane lately. I am paying for this. I'm too old to be doing this shit. I'm gonna have a fucking drink in a dirty glass. I don't fucking care. I'm a slob. I should have got that other bourbon. Hopefully I don't fall asleep though. But let's see, the 2 favorites are the speed. 1 and the 1A are sitting there in first and second. They were taking action the whole time. I don't know if they're the favorites or someone else ended up being the favorite. Yeah, I did remember someone else. Yeah, eight's technically the favorite. I think Attila liked the 5 here, right? I think Attila had a bet. Was it Attila? Oh no, Attila liked the 4. Maybe Marco Lou would like the 5 here. No, I thought I seen someone saying they like the 5 unless that's at a different track. Oh no, 6. Oh, don't know why I thought 5. Let's see, the 2 favorites are still in the front. 5 is still sitting there in third. 1's the only horse that can go wire to wire. He's going to turn with an advantage. 5's interesting, but 1 feels like he has a lot of horse. 5 is very interested. 5's the only one that feels like he has a real chance. There he goes. 6 feels like he could get second, though. 56, 5, 6, 1. So they didn't go wire to wire. 5 rated. Oh, it's going to be a nice exacta. 5 to 1 over 13 to 1. That's going to be 57 to 1 on the exacta. Marco Lou, I think, liked the 6 there. I thought someone liked the 5, but maybe I was just looking at that wrong. Oh, Steve might have liked the 5. 5-horse soul sprint. I don't know if that means he liked them. I did think I seen someone liking the 5 or said something about the 5. Dylan Davis again in the winner's circle. Dylan's starting off. Probably the leading rider of the new meet at Belmont. Or at the Duck. Fuck the Belmont. At the Duck. Or at the Big A. I don't even know why they brand it. Dylan's second winner of the day? Yeah, he's probably the leading jockey. I did know that he won at least 2. Dylan Davis. All right, let me get off of his show. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Where's my sorry ass show? Yeah, nice pick at Colonial. Let's see, is there any other track that's popping off? Let's see, Horseshoe if you guys got to play. It looks like a 5-horse race. Yep, I can count to 5. 5-horse race. I say, Rocket Ray got the 4 to win over there at Horseshoe. I still got that. I was thinking about making a coffee. Oh my God, my legs are killing me. My feet are so fucking bad with tendonitis everywhere. Oh my God, my feet are terrible. Oh shit, that's right. I poured a drink. I forgot about that. Caramel. I'm gonna say 1 and 1A got the lead there. And hopefully there's not any scratches or too many here at Belmont. Let me see what the scratches look like. Oh, is that this race or next race? No, there's still in that race. Oh shit, there are scratches next race. All right, I'm gonna watch Horseshoe before I get that. That's gonna be a turf sprint. Let's see, the big favorite's going out to the lead, being challenged by the 1. The 5's gonna clear. It looks like he's doing it pretty easily. I use the speed of the speed. Oh, 3 might be moving. Oh, in a second. Oh my God. Five's turning for home with full control of this race. 1's still sitting there in second, but he's always been in second. 3 backed out of it. 5 is gone. 5, 1, 4, 3. 5, 1, 4, 3. And I'll probably watch Delaware too. Delaware's a minute to post. I got a lot of time for that Belmont race. Oh my God, I'm so fucking sore. Fuck. Oh. 'Oh, Jack is good. Burning fingertips already. This is going to be done. I say Rockin' Ray's over there at Thistle Downs. Likes the 4 to win. That race is going off too. Let's see, I better keep an eye on Belmont though. Let's see, we're going to 5th race there. Let's see, what are the scratches over there? Fuck, I don't want to be done with that cigar, but it's about done. Everyone outside the 8 is out, right? No one drew in. It looked like it was going to be a big field, but that's just made up of... Oh shit, that's not going to be that big of a field. In fact, how many horses is that? Let's see. 8's the highest number, and there's at least, what, 2 or 3 scratches, I think. Still looks like 6 horses. And 8's another big favorite. All right, let's watch this race. Where are we at? Delaware? Delaware's still loading in the gate. Eight's definitely in good form. Don't have a problem with his form. Six, I like those hards. Been going too fast to win in the last 3 races. Five got good marks too. Been going too fast to win in 2 of the last 3 races and came back with the fastest winner of the day after earning those hearts. He got beat by the favorite, but he was going too fast to win that day. Let's see how they're betting that. All right, I'm done with this cigar. I feel like it's gonna make me sick anyways. Let's see, Delaware. Rock and Ray likes the 1 and the 6 here at Delaware. Looks like 5 and 4 are coming over the top. It's going to be 5-4. 5-4 at Delaware. All right, let's look at it. I got to go to Belmont. Unless, yeah, Thistledowns is off, but is that 4 horses or 5? 4-horse race? Congratulations. All right, I don't need to watch a 4-horse race. Let's see, an 8 got probably a stalking, maybe even a stalking closing running style. He's in good form. And everybody else is a front speed horse. He might get a really nice setup here. Five's interesting. Who's the 2? Oh, 2 is another horse that's probably going to benefit it with this speed. He went wire to wire, or tried to go wire to wire last race. I doubt it if he tries that again. No one looks terrible this race, though. This race might be a little interesting. I think I can get to almost everything here. In fact, what is a 6-horse race? Everyone's at about 20% before I got a feeling there's going to be a few overlays here. Can I beat the 2 favorites? If speed holds up, you might be able to beat the 2 favorites, but I still think the pace is going to be fast. 4 is interesting to me, too. He'd have to like the turf, though. I still think he's an overlay. Six, I still think is an overlay. I like the marks, but he'd have to really improve. He'd have to run one of his better races. 8, I probably like better than the 2. At least that's favoritism. No, I think I'm going to readjust that. Does that work right there? That at least works. God, 8-8 forces me to beat him completely. Unless a 4 gets second. I might be interested in that. I think I'm going to try to leave the 2 off completely. I'm going to price this. Might even be able to do this if I can do these right. We'll see. I wanted to make sure that was a 5 there. I need for speed to hold. Let me look at that profile. Speed's been good earlier in the year. 51% could have been going wire to wire. Let me see if that matches up. 38.44. Not quite as strong the year before. You see in 2022 and 23. Speed and stalkers. Oh, the inside was good that year. Was that the only year that inside was good? Yeah. I think I'm going to poke at this. Five eight, I can't play. 5-2, I'm also thinking about playing the 5 just on top. If I do, I might add the 5-2. I might add the 2. Let's see, 1-2-6. No, that's not supposed to be 1-2-6 there, by the way. It's supposed to be 1-4-6. the favorite has beat the 5 more than once too. But that's all I can do with the. That's all I can do with the 8. 8-4 is the only one. Let's see, Jennifer's booming at Colonial. Am I sure I only want to key off the 5? I probably in a way have to. You know, I might want the 4 with a little bit more. Well, wait a minute, I got the 4 with everybody except for the 2. Do I want to pay for the 4 too? Four two is 90 to 1 and 6. I think I will pay for the 4 too. Other than that, I got the 4 everywhere. Let me make sure I don't have to press anyone with this 5. I will weigh the 5 with the 1 and the 2. So I come back and get a 5-1 there and have it straight. I think that's how I'm going to play it. Shit. I think I'll be able to get all of this. Maybe I won't. Let's see, what don't I have? I don't have the straight ticket. I got all the box tickets. I got the key box. I didn't get any of the straight ticket. None of the straight ticket. So I don't have the 5-2 anymore. I got everything else though. I'd love right now if speed just holds up and give me a 6-1. I thought 5 was going to be speed of speed, but keep this 6-1 active as of now. Bring the 5 a little bit closer if he can, but keep the 6-1 going. All right, now I need this 5 to go. Come on, 1. Keep the 6-1 going and bring this 5. 6-1, 5. Just beat this 2 for second. Beat the 2 for second. Come on, 5. Get there. All right, I'm happy. I didn't get the extra press ticket with the 5 on top, so I don't mind. Got everything else in, so 6-5. 6-5 should be good. $36 to 1. And the bet's better because I got shut out. I would have made the bet worse. What's up, Charles? Would 6-1 have been better? Slightly better, but I played the 3-horse box for less than the key box with the 5, so I'm better off with the 5 in second than the 1. Well, actually, 2 would have beat me out because 2 got third. And 6, I think 6 took a lot of heat late, didn't he? Wasn't he more like double digits? Charles, what's up, Charles? Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Evander's getting the Gulfstream. What's up, Evander? Thank you, Dad. Dad sent you the Gulfstream. Yeah, I thought he was a way higher price than that. 12 to 1. 12 to 1 late in the gate. Five was always my key. But in a way, I'm glad I got shut out of the extra ticket because that ticket, the straight ticket, I would have played for more, even more than the key box ticket. So I'm happy. I'm happy how that worked out. How long you going to be there, Vander? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know if he knows what I'm saying. So I imagine the exacta went down. Although I don't know if it went down that much because I was glancing at it. I wasn't worried about that. So actually, I'm not sure what it would have went down. Jennifer says Chucky on the stretch post, but we believe him. I believe Chucky. I believe Charles. That didn't come up till the stretch. He had to get his ticket in first. I believe Charles. And they did go wire to wire. 6 went wire to wire. Just got home. Just got home for that ticket. Nice. That's my first ticket of the day too. It's you haven't missed anything at the Duck. I don't think. I don't think you missed anything. Maybe you did, but I don't think from those results you would have been interested. I think it'd been all chalk until that race, right? Yeah, I think the next highest combination was $10. I think that was the best ticket by far. Oh no, that's for last race was a better ticket. 5-7 was 57 to 1. Oh, that's right. That one didn't register just because it was all. That's right. That first time starter was a nice price, and 5 was a decent price winning. That was the best ticket of the day. Let's see, and I'm sorry, Jennifer hit the exact in the winner. Oh, it was 60 to 1 when you seen it. Yeah, I don't know if I actually priced that one because that was one that I probably wouldn't have had to worry about. It was two that I was focused on. Could I play the two or not? And what could I do? And what could I do with the eight if there was anything I could do with the eight? That's what I was mostly concerned with. All right. That actually only hit of the day and only play of the day, so that's not going to be a bad start. And if I would have got the other bet in, I would have made my bet worse. It would have still been fine, but I would have made it a little bit worse. Yeah, probably quite a bit worse, actually. I don't know what I would have played there. I would have played it for at least the same, if not more. Yeah, and you lost 4 points on the win. I thought five was the safest horse. I thought five was going to be the speed of the speed. He actually rated. I think six, I was a little bit worried he had to like the turf. But you know, had great marks. Was it the six that? Oh no, it might have been the four that would have had to like the turf to run. I know there was a third horse in the race that I played a bit. Yeah, it was the four. Four was the one that, if he liked the turf, I could get to him. I say Bodrick, yeah, but Boulder says that's a 40% screwing. I know, but you got to get over that. I know we complain too much. We by now we know the prices are not the prices until after the race. It's just it is what it is. Oh shit! Looks like I got a horseshoe up to watch. Ooh, I got a nice buzz. Well, yeah, the CAWs they're getting the feed faster. They're able to see the faster adjusted. Oh, I got a nice buzz now. Oh, fucking fly. Oh, this is a nice race over there at Horseshoe. 8-1 over 28-1 over 5-1. What's up, J Brum? 4-5 exacta box and a 5 to win. Still got 11 minutes for that one. Let me go to the restroom. Oh. another fucking coffee. Oh! Oh, Belmont's creeping up. Let's see, I need the number 9. Let's see, 6 is out, and what kind of race is this? 7 furlongs on the dirt. It looks like with 3 horses basically favorites. Just make sure I'm in the right damn race. Jackson Heights is out. $20,000 claimers, huh? Let's see, 3, 4, and 5 are all taking action. And actually, the 8's taking quite a bit, too. Yeah, 3, I like the Hearts, and then he won last race. At a 7 furlong sprint. Yeah, 4. Best thing he got going for him, I think, is a class drop. Sometimes he gets far behind. He always runs, but I don't really have that big of a problem with any of the 3 favorites. Seven's a notch below. Eight's in good form, but he's stepping up. I think he's still a notch below. I disagree that he's 3 to 1. Nine just shouldn't be that price, but should be long. I don't think I got anything here. One, I just don't prefer route to sprint. Wow, 2 should not be 40 to 1. 2 definitely shouldn't be 40 to 1. Yeah, I don't have a problem with 3 taking money. I don't have a problem with 4 taking money. I don't have a problem with 5 taking money. I got a problem with 8 being the price that he is. Seven feels not impossible, just a notch below. I don't think I have anything. I just think there's a big 3 here. Unless I wanted to try to get the 2 or the 9. 2 or 9 would have to, 2 or 9 would be the only thing that could get me interested in this race. Oh, Mad Hatter likes the 2 and the 9 here. I definitely don't think they should be at that price. They should be long, but not at that price. Do I prefer any of the favorites? Four, it just depends on if four is that far back. Other than that, I don't really have a preference on the favorites. But I don't think I have anything really here unless the 2 or the 9 runs. Let's see, Lloyd's doing a 3-4 Dutch. Yeah, and it'd be if I did anything here, it'd be 2 and 4 has to be, or 2 and 9 has to be first and second, and it'd just be with the big three. I don't even know if I'd play the 2-9 exacta here. Maybe do a win ticket, but I'm not doing anything. See, they're off and running. 5 gets the lead. 8 is the pressure. And 8 I just didn't like at that price. Got no problem if he wins. He's still got respectable points, but I would have been trying to leave him off. Even if the 9 or the 2 gets second and 9 and 2 aren't even running. And 8 looks like he's going to win the race. 3's way too far back. I'm still going to like my betting board, even though I was a bit more wrong about the 8. I'm kind of wrong about the big 3. I was definitely kind of on the wrong side about the big 3. What was that? 8-5 was the exact. I think 7 might have got third to help the try. 8-5-7-1 might be the super. 8-5-7-1. Jennifer wanted nothing to do with that race. Oh, my back is getting stiff. this off. And what is a 5-ping? Looks like 14-1 for 8-5. And 2 more races left because there's only 8 races today. Oh, shit. Did I circle the 8 there? I don't think I did. Or did I? I moved on. Oh God, my back. All right, horseshoe. If you guys got plays, throw them up there. There in the gate. Oh, my scars might not be coming today, damn it. Yeah, see, they're off and running. Two kind of missed the break there. Oh, yeah, left that Belmont 2 races. Oh, that's the last race. I'm looking at the wrong race. That's going to be a dirt. What is this race going to be? These two horses are out. Oh, did I circle? I circled the. Wait a minute. Oh, I circled the winner in the wrong race. What is this going to be? A turf route race? Let's see. One's going to win over there at Horseshoe. It's a 4 to 5 favorite, I guess. So, 1673. Oh, and let's see, there's scratches here, and I'm gonna have to get the numbers, huh? Both the ones are out. Because they were both main track only horses? Okay. That's kind of annoying. Let's see, 2, 3. Everybody else should be, I guess, the same. Let's see, 5's also going to be out. What's up, Christopher? And no more horses in a race. Oh, I misclicked. And wow, we've been looking at a lot of big favorites. 2's going to be a big favorite here. How much speed is in this race? Let's see, 3 is probably going to be a front runner. Got good marks. What is this race? 45,000. Let's see. Two's a big favorite. Closed last race. Closed last two races. I'm not exactly sure what running style he's going to use. He's been known to go to the lead. There's a chance he could be up on the front. Although he got his win stalking and he got better once he started coming off the pace, it looks. I don't know. He's going to make it. Six, I like his running style for the race. Same with the 7. Nine's another horse. I'm not sure what running style he's going to go with here. Let's see. I got to get my betting board. Oh, I didn't set this up already? Let's see. I need the number 10. Let's see. Ones are scratched. And so is the 5. So what is that? Still an 8-horse field? And only 2 races to go. I'm seeing 2's a big favorite. Who may or may not give me the right running style. I probably think 3's the speed of the speed. But I want to be anti-speed here. I still think he's priced right. Four's another tough one. Ken Ray might be on the front end. I'm going to hedge the difference and say he's a little bit of an overlay. Six and 7, I think, are a little interesting. That might be what can get me in the race. Nine should be long, which he is. Ten's another interesting horse, but two's a big problem. Two, let's see, what price do I think the two? Two, I don't have a problem with him being a favorite, but what price do I actually think he should be? Shit, 9 actually beat the two races ago. Got away with the slowest pace of the day, though. I'm not sure if I either think the two should be the favorite or I'm leery on the two. Two, I'm not sure what I think. I'm definitely not. I'm definitely don't think he's a coin flip. Six and seven, I definitely going to think are overlays. 10, I probably think is priced about right. And eight's just like the two, another one that I'm not. Eight, there's probably enough room to say is an overlay though. Yeah, and I definitely don't think the two's 54%. So some of these horses even get more points than that. Two, I'm only saying that if the two's the favorite to me, I think that's his price. I give more points to. 6 and 7 don't need any more points. 8 really doesn't need any more points. Three, I'm anti-speed. Do I really even want to give him more points? Huh. Let's see. Let's see. If I played this race, I'd be interested in the 6 and the 7. Would I pay for the 2? 2 I'd have to weigh. Then I'd be interested in 6 and the 7. I got a feeling I'm going to be out this race. I even like the 6, 7, 8 in a box. Man, I don't even want to use the 2 at all, really. Or the other route I can go is to key off the 3, except I'm anti-speed. I would want the 6, 7 with that. The 8 and the 10. I'm not sure where I'm at here. I'm just not sure where I'm at here. Christopher likes the 3 and a 4 here. Yeah, 3 feels like a horse that even if he doesn't win, I wouldn't be shocked if he can hold on for second. Well, I am really not sure what I think of the 2 here. Unless I throw out this combo. I'm 1 for 1 today. I think I'm just waiting for next race. I don't have to do anything today. Then if I decide to beat the 2, then I even like the 10, 8, 8, 10 combo. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. I don't have a strong enough opinion. And 10 and 8, all I could also keyed off the 6, the 7, or the 8, really. All of them are big overlays. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I got too much here. I can't decide about the two. I really can't decide about the two. The doubles would be just as hard. Even if I looked at a double, it'd still be, I got, then I even got more horses that I got to consider in the double. Except in the double, I'd probably say I got to beat the two. That would be the only decision that would be made easy with the two. Then I'd have to think hard about the three. 10 would be considered in the double. 8, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, I got too much. I just got too much for me. Let's see how this race develops. And 3 gets the lead, 23 and 4. Turns everyone into the right running style. 3 does that by himself. Two's in good position if he's good enough. $48 and 3. Two looks like he's getting out and going to the lead as of now. This is definitely going to be a good sit out. I just couldn't decide what I thought of the two. Luckily, I made the right decision sitting out. And I even looked at the 2-8 combo. Oh, 8-2 is going to be good, but 2-8. I think it's 8-2, so it's the better combo. I was going to say, I even looked at 8-2, the lower one, or 2-8, and seen it was like 14 to 1. I think it was 16 to 1 when I looked at it. And I even said I could even be king off the 8 there. Pretty sure the 8 caught the, yeah, 8. It's head bobbing, but I think 8 looked like he was in front. Charles with the nice call. I think if you lose that, you get a brutal head bob. It's tight. I think that's the only way because 8's body looked like he was in front. I think maybe 4 got third. Not sure who got third. Maybe 4. Yeah, I think 8 got. I definitely think 8 got it. Unless it's a brutal head bob, but yeah, 8247. Although if I looked at doubles, I said I would have had to throw out the two, and then I'm interested in the 10, the 8, the 6, and the 7. And I'd have to think about the 3. That would have been a good start in the doubles. Let's see, Attila also hit it. Oh, I didn't see that. Boom, 8 wins, yeah. Touch the 7 and 8 there. Christopher's booming. Also, just not Charles. Attila and Christopher had part of that too. Let's see, one more. Oh, I'm going to get off nice and early today too. Oh, I don't want to work out. Oh, it hurts so bad. Let's see, tomorrow we got Churchill and Gulfstream tomorrow for the rest of the week. Charles got some piss away money for Churchill tonight. I'll be watching the results tonight. I won't be watching the races, but I'll definitely be keeping an eye on the results. I'm not playing. I got Bentley tonight. Let's see, and 8 did close there. Well, 3 turned everyone into a stalker closer, but 8 did come from, looks like last. All right, last race of the day. It was a slow show, but I'm happy with today. Guess it was worth the wait. I'll be back. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Oh my God. Oh. What at Churchill talking about the turf course for Charles? Yeah, turf has been anti-speed the last few years. Speeding stalkers on the dirt. Turf routes anti-speed. And I think it's a low number too. We looked it up earlier today. I think Jay asked about it. Well, not last year. I mean, earlier this year it was. We got data from this year. 13% wire to wire after 63 races this year. Post positions, I'm not worried about. Stalkers and closers. And turf sprints, they ran 33 this year. I'm not willing to call that. Post position's been fair. 36% wire to wire, 42% stalking, but fading closers. It's still dangerous, 21%. I'd be a little more leery on that one, but turf routes, definitely anti-speed. Last year, and I looked up last year, speed was a little bit better, but still 16%. Anything under 20% is a fade. 16% last year. It was just more stalkers, 61. In 2023, I'll go back to that since I got it out. 9% front runners after 64 races, so consistently. So maybe that'll help Charles, maybe it won't, I don't know. Turfway shippers are okay coming. I think they usually are, aren't they? Turfway shippers. You gotta respect turfway shippers. I know you do. I know that's a Charles move. Oh, we need the 11 hole here. Although turfway shippers probably stronger after the summer meet, right? Now, if you're looking at well, if his last race was turfway, it's just they had a way longer layoff. Now, might see a few. Would it be too early for a Kentucky Downs horse to be running today? Probably, it might be a little early. Oh, this is the last race, but I'm happy with my day. Slow day, but let's see. I did scratch the 6 and the 7. Let's see. Nine's a big favorite. 9 to 5. Well, how much time I got? Oh, we're down to 9 minutes. Okay. Felt like I guess I was doing stuff upstairs. Starter loans 50,000. Let's see. Nine's the favorite. I mean, 4 races ago, I got him average match strides with the slowest winner. That was a sprint, though. Comes back, wins on an inside stalking. Oh, he won against the perceived bias that day. Slowest winner of the day. But I'd say that's a good race if I'm right about the bias. Comes back, wins again on a slow pace. And then last race had an inside and another 7 furlong race. Yeah, someone's got to be the favorite, I guess. Let's see, who's the second choice here? Would that make one the second choice? Ah, one's another horse I'm not so sure what I think about. 4 races ago, match strides with the slowest winner of the day. I don't mind. He got second. Comes back, wins, average, slowest winner of the day. Two races ago at Fairgrounds was just average, tuckered out. And last race, another. I mean, he's been running well when he gets slow paces, slowish paces. I'm not sure what I think of him. No, I'm using my computer. I'm playing my game tonight. I already got that set up. Sorry, Steve. Maybe someone might be doing it because it's opening day. Three might be flashing some speed. Four's another horse that just I don't think I'm seeing anything here mark wise that even gets me a little interested. Yeah, I like the heart, but that was at Indiana. Too bad. Got some excuses. And nine's the favorite. I'm not sure what I think of. Uh, I'm kind of lost here. Either I don't care or the field is blocked. I want to look at the running styles real quick. What were they doing at the Duck? That's right. Kind of 7 on out, it gets harder to win. Only 11%. Posts 1 through 6 are dominant. 48% on the inside. So if that comes back, it's strong on the inside. But post 1 through 6s especially. Speed and stalkers and closers. Yeah, it's just the speed and stalkers. Maybe towards the inside. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and try to look at this race again. Try to refocus. Let me see. If that makes the inside a little bit more appealing. That still would have the 1 as the. One would benefit if the inside's better. Two's just stepping up. Plus, I think he won his last race on a good inside. I got a bunch of horses that when they get the lead, they're on the slow side or slow on the slower, average to slowest winner of the day side. You even got the 2 and the 3 who might get a little bit extra speed because they've been sprinting. I don't think this pace, unless everyone goes, I don't think this pace is going to be exceptionally fast. Four's another sprinter on the inside. I'm not sure where I'm at this race at all. Everyone's kind of just blah to me. If I'm trusting a bias report, maybe I could be harder on the 9, but then I still don't know completely where I'm at. And 2, 3, and 4 are only interesting if the inside's good. I just don't have anything. Fuck, you can even throw the 5 in there. 2, 3, 4, and 5 are interesting if the inside's good. Eight's the best marked horse, but he did that at Indiana. Yeah, I don't trust him. I probably do think just on paper, I guess the 9 and I guess the 1 should be respected. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I got nothing. Unless a 2 through 5 runs, I don't think there's anything here. Ah, Jennifer likes the 2 through 5 there, huh? And if I made a betting board, I would make the betting board like I think the inside's good. So I guess all of these horses would be a bit of an overlay. I guess 5 would be kind of priced right. They're all kind of. I guess I'm going to do a betting line. And I'm not at that price. I'm just not at 5 to 1. I'm holding that race against them. I don't know why. And I'd be hard on these 2 horses on the outside. Although I want to say that I'd probably do the betting line something like this. I guess I'll say I think 9 at least deserve to be more of a favorite as of now than the 1. I don't know. I'm just making that little distinction. I guess this is what I'm rooting for. 2 through 5 in a box, and 2 through 5 with the 1 and the 9. I guess that's what I'm rooting for. Hmm. 3 got the lead, 5's running. Oh, all the inside's in good position if they're good enough. Is there any outside horse? I guess 8's in a little bit position, but he's going to be forced wide. I don't like where 9 is right now. Three looks gone unless he really shortens strides. Right now, the 4-horse exacta box has a shot unless 8 splits this. I would need 2 to keep running. Oh, 10 can hurt it. Okay, I guess I'm going to be happy I didn't bet. $3.10. Yeah, so I said maybe I could have played a double. The double would have been hard too. And that would have been too hard of a race. That would have been too hard of a race. Double's going to be beautiful though. And I would have had to go back and look at the bias reports while deciding to do the double. I didn't do that till late. Jennifer's booming. Nice call, Jennifer. Jennifer had some nice ones today. Slow day, but there have been some nice hits today. There's been enough people that had the last 2 races. And that is, yeah, 10 and 11 got second and third. 3, I think, yeah, 3 held down for the win here, right? And 3 was one of the sprinters stretching out. Gonna be a nice exacta trying super, without a doubt. Everything's good there. If you got anything there, you got good. What is 310 gonna pay? That's got to be over 100 to 1, if not a lot more. Oh shit, just 94 to 1? 94 to 1, really? Am I reading that right? Oh, 3 was the drug troll horse? Or who was that? Drug troll. Oh, that was a 1. All right, nice slow day today, though. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck if you guys are betting tonight. I imagine I'll see a lot of you guys betting tonight. But I am out of here. I don't need to wait for the results or to watch that. Oh, 1 and 9 were drug trouble. Oh, really? Both of them were. All right, everybody, take it easy. I'm out of here.